this out today. Okay. Sounds pretty steady. I don't hear any hitching. I don't hear any background noises or weird audio artifacts. So let's go. Let's get this headset switched. Lovely, lovely. Let's get this wire hooked up. Right there. I got my soda ready and waiting. So let's fix the title again. Fix it right back. If, not if. Oh. Let's recopy. Right. And like auto updated, that's absolutely perfect. Hey, Drew. Boss told me we're going to be making the world's largest suction cup. I don't know where he's going to. I don't know how we're going to pull it off. Oh, God. How's it going, Drew? Then we come over to the YouTubes and we set this up and make sure that this is all right and good to go to. We have. Damn, I screwed that up. I hit the wrong button, man. Recopy this. Over here, it's V, not C. Okay. So, I'm gonna go back to all the planets I have visited before and revisit all the rifts I've found before and to see what they contain. Also, I have a quest back on Paradise Island. I'll do that while I'm there. But after that's done, we go take back the archive. After, of course, securing assistance. I fat-fingered this in a few places, so I has to correct my spelling. There's no R in taker. It's take. Okay. Save it. Let's grab this here linky dink. And I'm gonna stick it. Where am I gonna stick it? I'm gonna stick it right here in the ad. And then I'll go back to the Twitch, revisit my channel for a moment, grab this ad, go back to dashboard, pause the preview, and drop the ad in the ad, the link, whatever. Copy, and paste. There's ad number 1, ad number 2, ad number 3. Scroll on down here for ad number 4. Okay. Now we switch over back to the browser. No R in Tigger. It's TIGGR. Double gar. God, it's been too long. I do still know the song though. Because the wonderful thing about Tiggers is Tiggers a wonderful thing. The tops are made out of rubber, the bottoms are made out of spring. The wonderful thing about Tiggers is Tiggers are wonderful fun. The bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun. The wonderful thing about Tiggers is I'm the only one. I'm the only one. I used to love Tigger. He was my favorite. My mother was always fond of Eeyore, but I was a Tigger kid. Matter of fact, I've got an orange tabby cat that is close to 20 freaking years old now at Mom and Dad's place that I named Tigger before I moved away. That is an old cat. Bouncy, 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 pum, 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 pum. Bouncy, trouncy, flouncy. Yeah, it's pretty old. Like, Mom had his front claws taken out, but not his back claws. So he learned to defend himself with back claws against the cats outside, because he's an inside-outside cat. We couldn't keep him in the house. We tried for a while, but he kept sneaking his little ass outside. Mom was worried about him. Until she saw him get into a fight with a cat outside and run his ass off just with his back claws. That cat is freaking great. I love that cat to death.
If you're concerned about carrying around an untested volatile experimental science weapon that draws energy from the aether, wait till you find out what's in a crab witch.
A crab witch. But yeah, he's every bit of 18, 20 years old. He's an old cat. And still gets around really well. Oh yeah, this was the last one that it did. Oh yeah, I haven't left Praetor yet, have I? Well, let's leave Praetor. Let's work on rifts elsewhere. Cross the rifted bridge. Ah, this is the landing pad. I wanted this. Yes, I wanted this. Because it's bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun. Hey, there's somebody what wants to speak up here. I see the speech bubble.
That scum.
Tristan.
That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the sovereign. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Guess this makes you an outcast.
A protectorate led by the consul is no protectorate at all. They are the outcasts, not I. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
This has to be pretty confusing for your average subject. How will you judge
I shall
them?
attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
And it's bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun. That's right, Azza is the leader of the freaking cult now. Oof. Alright, let's go back to Eden. To Paradise Island. Paradiso. Isla de Paradiso. Alright, was it a follower quest that I had to do on Paradise Island? Companion quest, casting off the veil. Wait to hear from Virgil. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Paradise Island in pursuit of oh, that's the only one? Compression cells, Abner, don't care. Other mural pieces. I could have swore one of these two had another quest on them. Way to play the audio module. Cloister, controlling convenience. Free Market Station. Order Excogitation Chapels. Paradise Island, okay. So crash satellite. Crash course in telemetry. So I will have this one selected. Niles and Marisol, yes, I will depart with the two of you. And we're going to revisit some rifts and do one last quest here. Bonus snack damage. Snack attack. Snack attack damage. It deals bonus snack attack damage. Has been a while. So there's one out there. There's two out here. I think that's all of them, though. I think. Human Repair Center. Auto Dock. A Human Repair Center. That's too funny. There's one out here. There's two out there. Ah, this is the crash course. The crash course in telemetry. So we'll go out there afterwards. Let's go this way first. The Rift device. No, not the Rift device. It's such a divisive device. Divisive. Body found? Been a little while. I have to remember how to get to these. Oh. Look, I go this way. Whee! I can do that. Alright, now how did I get to these? This is easy. Dragoon appears intact, but a logic error in its activation set routines keeps it trapped in a power-saving state of hibernation. Reconnect integral wiring and activate. I can do this now. Alrighty, I'll be here.
Initializing. Resuming grapple control patrol. Please stand clear. Awaiting hostilities. Please stand by until hostilities commence.
Alright, so I think I've been up there at the other one already. So I guess this is just the easy way. Oh, you opened up the way to go this way. How the funk? take me back home to Mississippi. Nope. Alright, I think I might have to use both. I may need them both. So how do I do this? How in the hell does this? How does it? Oh, I did it. I did it. Rift residue. A shrink ray. Shrink ray Mark II now with Mega Dwindle. Okay. So I did that. Which one of these do I do first? I think I'm gonna go this one first. Out to here. I just earned some reward points. I can collect now. But I will not bother to do so at this particular moment. Bridge of the Reverend. See what's over here. I see red. Protectorate Loyalists.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Your command.
That needs scan.
Protectorate select key, huh? I have also selected these protectorate. The next one is to die. Please take me back home to Mississippi. Cause Afro Man's the bomb, fuck that. Probably sounds weird as hell for all white, so for like neon white person singing Afro Man. My mom used to play that all the time in parties growing up, so I kind of grew up on African Men. Mercy. Oh, mercy. Mercy oxymorphone. Oh, mercy. Whee! See what we got in here. Bunch of stuff that ain't quite nailed down. The satellite is deeply damaged, but its data cartridge has remained intact. I shall retrieve the data. This data from the crashed satellite appears unintelligible to you. Hopefully, the Order will be able to decode it. Okay, I have recovered satellite telemetry. Now, there should be one more rift to check here. Right there. So I'll go back over here. Yeah. Is this the really big one? Could be a good sized one. Yeah, it's gonna be over this way. So I'm gonna head toward that mark. Yike. Okay. Let's go to something that I have much. Why is this not loaded? Much ammo for. That it will not hurt to blow up some mines with. Work my way in this general direction. You guys go a little nuts with the mines through here? Just maybe? I had a flapjack. Somewhere there's an intern going, "Oh man, I just set those mines." I see. like a brother wanna move in with you. Almost couldn't see that one. Okay. Almost slid down into the damn thing. That would have been super bad. Super, super bad.
Rift like this can pop up all over my lessons, surprisingly. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Well, I am not keeping my distance from this. The Goomerang. Interesting. That sucked up a container with a unique weapon in it. Such a unique weapon. I would like to get a better look at this weapon that I just stumbled upon. Where are you, my new weapon? I probably should go through my inventory. But what the hell kind of gun is this? It's like a pistola. Oh. Well, now how about that? Looks like an extremely short-range automatic plasma pistol. Interesting. Ah, there's the weapon. The Goomerang. Biomass canister. Bio barrage. Fires a barrage of wacky goo blobs that bounce. Aiming with the Goomerang allows it to lock on and home towards enemies. What? It's corrosive damage. Sick of guns that expect skill and accuracy? With the Goomerang, miss all you like and still hit your target. Interesting. There's the Shrink Ray. Reduce foes down to boot stomping size. Powerful enemies will resist this effect unless weakened first. They instead take damage and are briefly stunned from molecular trauma. Huh. Let's see what that is. Interesting looking.
Not the optimal use of ammunition.
No, it's not. But you know what? I couldn't give two shits less about what's optimal.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Got him. I made him tiny. That's awesome. Well, for me. Pickup Cobb makes me
First
look bad.
promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Well, you will never be VP of anything big. You are officially extremely tiny. That is absolutely beautiful. And I dearly love it. Alright, that was there. I can get rid of this marker. I don't think there were any others on this planet. So, back to the ship. Go to the incognito, and we're headed off to, I believe the name of the planet was Golden Ridge. Major Ruin.
Commander,
Kristen.
I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Really?
Bringing
Great,
our
let's
findings
go.
to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Let's go do it now. Put you in place of my fellow director at Niles. Couldn't think of his damn name. And we will go with this group. Because I'm on Paradise Island. Glad you came to me with that before I left this place. That would have irritated me mildly. Just mildly. I think I can turn that off now. It's getting a tidbit warm in here. I need to go. I need to go where? This. Gone real bad, but we feel so good. Set that as active. Just Veet up with
Silent
Virgil.
as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
Overload turrets. The leader they deserve.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the
If
warfront.
Virgil's
I
not
read
about,
the fear.
he's like to
the
be in the
uncertainty
training
in their
grounds.
faces.
There's a
And I
lift
knew
that will
as this
take us lower,
outpost's primary
located behind the door
practice
next to
target
those stairs.
replacement technician. I alone can teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Interesting. Letter to home. Our training to become fully fledged arbiters continues apace. The facility is well hidden and well guarded. Arbiter Nebs tells us that certain lessons must be absorbed in isolation, even from the protectorate we love, and so we remain exiled behind these walls and insulated from the war. Arbiter Nebs is the sole custodian of this facility, his peers having been dispatched to the front lines, so there's plenty of time for target practice between lectures and drills. He seems especially passionate about maintaining the firing range and replacing worn-out targets. I know not why. Arbiters certainly are a fastidious lot. Pitchball card. Kyle Canning. +1 gadget energy meter max. Grenade bandolier. This is not the way I'm supposed to go just yet, so I can go up here first. Okay. Oh, here we go, Tristan. Let's see what we got.
Tristan! It's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
Just a moment.
Virgil! Ah, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Tristan is in denial about the evidence we found. I was hoping you could set him straight.
If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Yeah, because that's the best idea.
Weapon ready, Commander.
Enemy moving in the harm's way. Trust me.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Engage those on the surface.
Never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia.
Wait a minute.
Target analyzed. Lay down.
Attack me.
Oh yes, that is what I had in mind.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Council must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
No. Actually, the message was unsent when we found it.
Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
You've got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you
With
did.
the demands this war has made on us all, I'd not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
You were trying to keep Tristan off the trail. Did you know about Oculus collating
No.
post?
Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Unfortunately, it seems you found him before he could complete his task. Would that he had. I had no wish to cause his death through my impetuousness.
What about the junior arbiter who tried to judge Tristan at Central's
That
control?
is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Her breach of rank was much too severe to overlook. Do not believe this line of questioning shall distract me from my duty.
Just for the record, you still lied to Tristan, and you did it to protect yourself.
Discovering someone dear to be a traitor is painful. But we must act in the Protectorate's best interest. And bypassing the chain of command is a dangerous precedent. And lying to a fellow arbiter, beyond unacceptable.
Try to calm down. You need to think rationally about our next course of action.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. I've completed my share of executions beside you. In each circumstance, you convinced me to reinforce my duty. I shall make no exception here. Though it pains me that I must do the same to my sworn brother, we do what is necessary for the Protectorate.
Wait, you don't need to do this. The Consul is the enemy
But
here.
I do. This issue is between me and Virgil. He is a traitor to the Protectorate. Perhaps the worst I've ever encountered.
You kill Virgil, you're off the ship? Damn. I don't have the speech to do anything else, so fine, do what you
Hope
will.
you don't regret this. That you don't wake each night at the same time, haunted by it, and all the other mistakes you'll doubtlessly make from here.
Arbiter Virgil Montag, I accuse you of the murder of the Supreme Arbiter and of conspiracy against the Protectorate. I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
This won't bring you peace, my sworn brother. The thought of standing against you fills me with 1,000 agonies. But I am honor-bound to defend myself.
Those will be the final words out of your traitorous maw.
Threat detected.
Vitals critical. Check your scope. Combatant analysis.
Damn. Not sure what weapon he's using, but I don't know if it's got a ricochet effect or if it's the lightning coming off of it. Damn. Put him down before he puts me down again.
Justice is served. I did what had to be done. I did.
No, I did it. You couldn't. I did it. Well, I'm glad one of us is convinced. Are you okay?
Mostly. I never expected this to be something I would need to do. So I must be stronger than my expectations. I need some time to myself, to think about everything that just happened. Let us converse later.
So, there are so many things about this game that I am finding that I genuinely enjoy. Like, there's a very wide array of choices, a very wide range of options to do just about everything in this game. They give you multiple skills that can do things so that it's difficult to get truly stuck. But I think one of the most, I guess, compelling features of this game, one of the things that, if not the thing, that makes you want to play it again and again and again more often, is the fact that there's different outcomes depending on what you can or cannot accomplish in each game. Like, if I'd had speech, I might have been able to talk Tristan down, and Virgil might have lived there. Like, there's all kinds of... it really makes you want to replay the game more than once to see all of the different options and what might have happened, all the different dialogue like that. That's a very good thing, in my opinion. Arbiter Vanguard suit, that's good heavy armor. Well, it's heavy armor, I don't know how good it is. Note to self, remember Nebs, you are not an Arbiter. An Arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of a man, the living law of the Protectorate. But you're just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protectorate will reward your dedication at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember Nebs, this is not your helmet, this is your mask. Presiding Arbiter, none. Practice target placement, okay. Message to new recruits. Welcome, future Arbiter. You represent the judge, jury, and executioner of Protectorate law. Your training began the moment you were born under the Sovereign's banner. Your training continues here. Select Continue to continue training. The Protectorate relies on an Arbiter's lawful impulses and unblemished record of loyalty to carry our sacred traditions with pride. An Arbiter can do no wrong because their actions define righteousness. An Arbiter is both a part of the Protectorate and the Protectorate embodied. Within themselves, they carry the totality of law, order, and discipline. Loyalty is absolute. Even if an Arbiter suspects they have betrayed the Protectorate, they are mistaken. Wow. This concludes the first of many automated training sessions. Meditate on this lesson and remember the words of Arbiter Virgil Montag. An Arbiter is an armored unit of measurement, the rod by which loyalty is judged. Oof. Personal log. Target practice routine. Loan. The Arbiters were called off to war, and only new recruits remain. New recruits and myself. I may not be an Arbiter, but why should that stop me from educating them like one? If I make them arbiters, what does that make me? I'll show them what it takes. What would Arbiter Tristan do? They say the Supreme Arbiter has fallen. We feel more isolated than ever. My training has helped, I believe. Every lesson gives the recruits hope, something to look forward to. What would the greater Arbiter Tristan do? What would the great Arbiter Tristan do? Were our roles reversed? Would he continue the charade of training? I suppose it's only a charade if it fails. I like to imagine myself as Tristan's pupil, the protege to the protege to the Supreme Arbiter. After all, every teacher needs a teacher. Promotions. I have been observing the recruits. Their collective conduct has been so superb, I'll likely request they all be promoted once Command accepts me as an Arbiter, which will no doubt happen any day. I'm pleased, nay, proud, that my training practices have been so effective. Correspondence. Arbiter training subject, the present debacle. To the trainees of Arbiter Training Facility. The invader's grim path has forced our hand. Your Arbiter instructors have been redeployed to protect the Sovereign's lands. Stand by and guard the outpost. The facility's entrenched position should make this task rudimentary, even with your reduced experience. Consider your training indefinitely postponed. Further orders shall arrive later. Keep the Sovereign in your heart. Our new foes. As if out of our worst nightmares, corporatist enemies from beyond Arcadia descend on our peaceful planet. They shall not prevail. We shall defeat them together. Alright, so now what's the journal saying? Debrief about Virgil.
My blood boils at the Consul's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
I'll be back. I assume that conversation happens when we get back to the ship. I've been there. I've been out here. I think that's all of the portals here, so... yeah, I have to wait to get back to the ship to debrief. Cannot fast travel now. Hogwash. Hogwash, I say. Washed hogs. Hogwash, washed in hogs. Washed with hogs? Washed by hogs. Just hogwash. Let us return to the incognito. That is oinky oink bathwater.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. It was intensely difficult in the moment, but bringing him low was the right decision. I could not allow him to maraud about Arcadia after what he did. Clemency and understanding breed only perfidy and death. I see now why Arcadia was so easily invaded. The Protectorate has grown soft. No exception may be granted to our laws.
Not sure I see the connection between your investigation and the Greater Protectorate.
Someone in the Protectorate overlooked warning signs with each person I executed. Each wrought untold damage before I encountered them. Virgil, a traitor. The Supreme Arbiter, a traitor. Betrayal from everyone I've ever... This cannot ever be allowed to happen again. I will not allow it.
You're talking about losing your humanity. Is that really what you want?
Allowing criminals to flourish begets infinitely more inhumanity than adhering to the Protectorate's laws. Arcadia shall no longer be host to anyone who would harm the Protectorate, from within or without. I shall redouble this as my life's mission. Together, you and I shall rid Arcadia of anything that might fly in the face of Protectorate law. I shall adhere to it more strictly than ever before.
Interesting. I think I need to go downstairs. Yeah, it's right there. Hello, my Manta Wasp. I have others. I have a Crabble, the Ice Wasp, a Hover Drone, an Irradiated Raptidon, and an Irradiated Varachnid. I am not bringing a spider out, but I will have the Raptidon. Hello. Oh my god, you can interact with them. That is interesting. Alright, party upgrades. Val's got this. Super cooling. Burst charger. Valerie's weapon now fires in a short burst and damage in an AoE. It also has slightly increased damage overall. Valerie's weapon now periodically fires a laser beam that deals massive damage. Her regular shots also have slightly increased damage overall. You know what? I'll do the laser beam. Okay, so we got armor. I went with static proof for shock resistance. Enhanced generator. Valerie's companion ability charges more quickly and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Valerie, self-repairing module. Valerie constantly regenerates health and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Constantly regenerates health. Let's do the self-repair module. Yeah. Inez does not have any of her stuff, like, at all. I haven't really found a companion quest to do with Inez, though, so... Aza. Marisol. Tristan. Okay, so... Supreme Arbiter's Hammer. I went with extra plasma grenades for plasma damage and increased. Okay. Flamethrower Gauntlet. Tristan's Gauntlet gains a flamethrower attachment, causing continuous plasma damage around him. It also has significantly increased damage. And Shock Emitter. Tristan's Gauntlet gains a shock emitter attachment, causing continuous shock damage around him. I'm gonna go for the flamethrower. Yeah, why not? Ooh. Plasma damage and shock. You know what? Let's do both. Arbiter armor. Okay, so it's a 20 with acid-proof plates. There's grounding plates for defense against shock. I went with acid for corrode defense. Powered armor grants a bonus to damage based on Tristan's armor value. Also increases the effectiveness of his armor. Shrapnel resistor grants immunity to all AoE damage. Also greatly increases the effectiveness. Greatly increases the effectiveness. This increases. This greatly increases. So it's at 20. This puts it up to 25. if I do this, it goes up to 29. Allows Tristan to deflect shrapnel as unconsciously as he deflects good humor into romantic advances. Sure, we'll go with the shrap. Yeah, I want him to be damage soaky, damage tanky. He's a damage dank. Excuse me. Okay, now we go to Dorado. Dorado. Alright, I'm just not a big fan of Tristan as a person. I'm not a big fan of Ozza as a person either, honestly. That might change when I do my playthrough with speech, so that maybe I can convince them of what they're doing wrong. I couldn't even try to do that with these two this playthrough because I didn't have any speech. We will see. Alright, so here I'm just here to do rifts. So the rifts on Dorado. Looks like there's only the one. This one right here. I don't remember what these waypoints were marking, but I had reasons to mark those places. Alright, I'm gonna go here to the Scrapper's Den. To the Scrapper's Den. What? Another mortal who hungers so eagerly for death? God, that's an old game. Okay, this over here.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Should be the trench that has the rift at the end of it. In fact, I know it is. I can see it from here. Spit out your goodies. Ah. Looks like I'm gonna have to try to do something. Oh, hey, look. Advanced decryption key. 3 advanced decryption keys. Wow. Okay, you can dissolve again anytime now. I think that's it for the time being. So, back to the chip. I'm gonna go back to the chip. To the incognito. Complication with the Computronic Cerebrum. Deliver recovered data to the Order. I think I'm gonna be doing this next. No, Free Market Station. I need to do Free Market Station next. Okay, that's when I get to archive. That's on Cloister. Mural pieces. Copies of events recorded. Escape from Placid Waters. Meet Millie Mealing. Free Market Station. So. Why are you still standing here, Tristan?
So, the Sovereign was undergoing mental refreshment. I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear he shall never be the same.
No, you don't have to be beholden to him. You can make your own decisions.
I choose to make my decisions on behalf of the Sovereign, for I know it is best. Even in his present state, that fact remains unchanged. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then we shall figure out what best to do with the Sovereign.
I'll be back. Alright, the undisputed claim. Ah, no, Free Market Station. The undisputed claim. Anti's flagship. Not even gonna bother going there. I have no reason to. Wait. Is it possible that Inez's companion ability is picked up there? I might look into that. I might end up going to the undisputed claim after all. We will see. I'll stick with Niles and Marisol for the time being.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that Vigilant and move on. Sounds like it was for the best. What the hell were we doing with the Vigilant
half
corpse
off
anyway?
today only.
We weren't. wasn't on the manifold. Best I can tell, he climbed into one of our cargo containers to flee Golden Ridge and couldn't get out. Poor bastard.
Poor bastard indeed.
Yeah.
Okay. Need to let my gadget energy recharge a bit. Oh crap, wrong button. Yeah, that's not a clue, that's just a statement. Oh crap. There, now I can throw one. At least it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna explode on me. Alright, ha, that's two. That's gotta be that one. Let's go there. There. Aha! Barrel shotgun. Big cartridge. And advanced encryption key. Soot-smeared journal. Last night I did not wake up screaming. This is a first since the crash. Unfortunately, I think it was due to hitting my head on an overhang before I passed out, and not due to getting over what happened. I wish I did not feel the guilt of my survival. My dead colleague's final words. The blare of the klaxon, the ship shuddering beneath my feet as it crashed into this asteroid. It's a mishmash of sound and noise and bright light that rings in my ears, even now, months later. Shame Free Market Station does not have someone able to help with matters such as these. The closest thing is that doctor, and the last time I went to see her I returned with 1 molar fewer. Alas, Alto. Interesting. Okay, so I did that. That was itching. It was itching at the back of my brain. Ooh, there is a rift in here.
Yeah.
Okay. You swallowed Mr. Rift. A vending machine with a bread knife in it. Applies a large amount of burn and unlocks a recipe for making delicious toasted bread. That's interesting. Crisis defense. Damage resistance while below 50% health. Heavy revolver. Prism heavy revolver. Ah. Wait, that's 136 damage and it has a silencer on it? Damn. Corrosive impact hammer, periscope helmet. Ooh, volted heavy revolver. That's no, the expense of lower damage. Yeah, damage is lowered, but there's no silencer. So that could actually be higher damage than it is. Repellent shellacked diversiform uniform. Screws blast-proof grenadier armor and a rejuvenation dome. Eh. Yeah, that's the only one.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
Nothing tastes right here. It's all so sweet, right? How's anybody stand it? Nobody except us seems to notice.
Before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father. He seems good, actually. No discernible lingering ill effects. Still, singing. But I'm so grateful to hear it.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball.
How you doing,
Wonderful,
Layla?
wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt.
Okay. Berry
buy from me, please.
Pardon our noise.
My compatriot
Doctor
and I
here.
are always
Get
trying
your
to identify
stitches.
those who have suffered.
Oh, you're over here.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I've plenty of miscellanea for sale. Be happy to show you.
I wonder if he ever gets any of his inventions working. Ooh, he's got rift residue. We're going to take that. Because you never know what's going to be needed for it. Or rather, what it's going to be needed for. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the incognito. And with that done, I believe we are to deliver the recovered data to the Order. Let's see, do I have anything new here? Murder's Best Friend, Dead Man's Jacket, Auto Hacker 5000, Bullzerker, Menacing Mask, Merciless Master, Bullet Tender. No, I don't. Nothing new. Although, I have 37 decryption keys, and I am awfully curious about Murder's Best Friend. No, that's not the one I was curious about. Was it the Bullet Blender? Never has to reload and accepts all types of bullets. Yes, it was this one. So let's go ahead and do this. I have gained the Bullet Blender. Okay. I am going to Cloister. Returning to Cloister. I definitely feel it's probably best that I use Niles to do this, not Tristan.
Remembering the Sovereign's family. Oh no, the Sovereign's family.
Do I go to the rifts first, or do I go turn that thing into the Order first? I think I'm going to check the rifts out first. So I'll come here, down the path to get to this first rift. Do 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 do. Right, Laplace Garden. Yes, I am going that way. Here's an extremely brief prediction for you. Don't consume tea this morning. I think I see it up there. I think I do. Yes, I definitely. Of course, these order guys are still looking into it. So.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Come on, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Is it a failing of the device or an inevitable effect of the passage of time? Perhaps the architect has imposed certain limits on the rifts. Open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Ha. Okay, safe with some rift residue in it.
Timing seems similar to the last state change. But is that indicative or of the device? Hurry! Assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Reverted again! Infuriating!
Yeah, it's going to keep reverting. Although I am curious how many voice
Hurry! Assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Reverted again! Infuriating!
Okay, yeah, that's all he says now. Alright, so I got to that one. There's also some rifts down here that I think I need to go check out. So let's go here. Let us go here. Okay. I think it was down here. Yeah. Oh, no. There's a glow, but it's not from a rift. Inside. Question mark? Yes, yes it is. So let's go down here. Ah. Rift prison.
I'd theorize we can put this hazardous substance to good use as a more lethal ammunition. And we could use the rift device to tap a bottomless source.
Rift and rift residue observations. Over the past few days, my team and myself had made a rather peculiar observation in regards to the residual matter that is expelled from the rifts upon their opening. The rift residue, as we've taken to calling this new type of matter, tends to be expelled rather further than was first noted. Indeed, the matter has been found in some rather unusual places in regards to its point of origin within the rift. Behind doors, around corners, on the back sides of crates, none of these places seem out of reach for this rather miraculous and non-Euclidean substance. Dashing about in an effort to locate as much rift residue as possible before the rift closes, we are all reminded of the old Protectorate children's game, Find and Report the Contraband. In summary, for any future researchers, be thorough in your examinations, and I can almost guarantee you'll find more rift residue than expected. Yeah, I think I have read that before. Okay, so I found that one. It just expelled some rift residue for me. There's another one. Oh, straight back that way. Which way? This way. This way? No, this way. Oh, this is another one where I'm gonna have to fight, isn't it? I can see it already. Pretty sure that this was another spot where these cultist dumbasses were throwing themselves into the rift. Alright. I'm going to save real quick. Because the last time I did this, the fight was intense. All of my guns are reloaded.
Bring that over here. Thank you.
Okay. I guess that's all that this one had? Question mark? Interesting. So I've been to both of those, I've been to that, so I guess it's time to go give the order their telemetry. Let's go turn in the telemetry.
notified residents of Laplace's garden.
Vented beyond this point. Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this.
Not trying to ruffle feathers. Not this playthrough, anyway. Oh, lady. Hello, lady.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
I have facilitated the recovery of the Hyperion web. You have a spy on Laplace's garden? No. Crashed satellite found. Information retrieved. Here you are.
Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
An advanced decryption key. That enough? You don't have 1,000 other meaningless tasks for me? I think I've more than proven myself. Can I meet with the presiding bishop
Yes.
now?
You've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this, but if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's choice would be over. Dreadful, you know. Positively dreadful. How the peace talks were interrupted. I felt our two delegations were making real progress.
Are any negotiations still
Officially, not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened in due time. It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance from an outside force like yourself.
How did you learn I was the one who
While
saved
making
you?
our escape, we encountered one of the renegades of my Order, wounded and dying. He sought to unburden himself, now convinced Wiley's calculations were wrong. He told us all about that terrible DeVries woman's plan, and theorized you must have stopped her. Well, I think that's what he said. There was quite a lot of gurgling. You have mine and Gertie's utmost gratitude for intervening. Had she succeeded in assassinating us, it would have terminated any hope for peace.
What's needed to get the Order and Auntie's choice to work
To
together?
begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Earning the trust of both sides is essential. You're already on your way in that respect. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces.
Let's say I help. What do I get out of
For
this?
one, having the allied might of their forces at your back when facing down the Protectorate. If that's not sufficient, perhaps some additional incentive could also be provided. And if you might consider an appeal to your better nature, ending the conflict between Auntie's choice and the Order would have untold benefits for all Arcadia.
Sounds well worth it.
Transplendent. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I can let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Yeah.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
You're doubting my loyalty? I'm not the one who helped DeVries blow up Horizon Point.
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action. To no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Wow. I'm not going to lean into that. That's extremely confrontational. Extremely confrontational. I'm glad to hear it.
I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
Most retiring character had a head that big. Oh my god. It's an honor to meet you, presiding.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan. And lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
I'll accept a trophy too if you're handing them out. You're welcome. It was a close thing, if I'm honest.
By all reports, it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin.
Levin seems like a good man.
He is, at that. I consider him a close personal friend, and I cannot say that about many. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that?
Vicar Levin has expressed the desire to resume negotiations.
I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise.
Negotiator, speech, or science. You and Auntie should sit down and hash things out like adults.
Were it so easy, delegates would not have been required prior to now.
Okay. I guess there's nothing I can say to convince you.
Don't feel
is there?
ashamed. Not even my own laureates can move me on certain matters. I will speak with Levin and tell him to cease all transmissions with the undisputed claim immediately. The Order does not require a corporation's help to win this war. But now, let us move on from this discussion. The Archive remains at the forefront of my mind, as it must be on yours, or else you would not be here.
You're right. I've acquired Rift data that I believe may be key to saving.
Rift data? And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask?
To get off a corpse, I acquire a lot of things that way. Not easily. I tracked down a former colleague who did not part happily.
It troubles you. What you had to do to get this data.
I wanted to resolve the situation peacefully, but she forced my
hand. It must have been a difficult choice. But difficulty is not a metric useful in judging a decision as right or wrong. Something hard is only hard. Time determines the rest. Walk me through your plan, then. Once the data is processed, what then?
I'm hoping the processed data gives me better insight into how to close the rift.
And so it may, but perhaps we are putting the solution before the problem. Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but moot.
I take it you already have a plan. That's your Order's whole shtick.
Charmingly put. But yes, I do. Any way I interpret the numbers, it is obvious the plan brought you here to deliver the Archive out of Protectorate subjugation and back into Order hands. But before we go further, you should be aware, by aligning yourself with us in this matter, Auntie's choice will almost assuredly see you as a threat to their interests. Are you prepared to accept that consequence?
Yes, I'd rather not make an enemy of Auntie, but I suppose there's no...
Nobly put. But Auntie Cleo made herself an enemy of all Arcadia when she sent her forces into our colony. Do not assign yourself guilt for what we must do in response. Let us now discuss the particulars of what will be required to reclaim the Archive. Fortunately, I have given this some thought, and already have a strategy in place.
I have a funny feeling I'm not going to like this plan much.
First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spireton which can deliver our troops into the Archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
Good news. I'm in possession of a device that temporarily closes
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises. But you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs. provided all goes according to plan.
So retake Spyreton, infiltrate the archive, and unlock the lift. Got it.
There is
Anything
a
else?
computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
How am I supposed to reclaim Spyreton?
Exemplars will accompany you in any direct assault on Spyreton. But to increase our chances of success and minimize casualties, might I recommend a more indirect approach? Take this access card. It opens a discreet side entrance on the western side of Spyreton, just past a collapsed portion of the outer wall. Once inside, it may be possible to divert power from the Protectorate's turrets via a nearby terminal. The same card should grant you access to the building housing the terminal.
Any other ways you can help me once I'm inside the archive, beyond additional firepower?
Nothing more is writ on my chalkboard at the moment.
Come now, someone as smart as you must have other tricks hidden up her
Unctuous,
sleeves.
perhaps, but not incorrect. In anticipation of occupation, I ordered supplies installed in hidden caches around the archive for emergency use. Should you encounter some, this passcode will grant you access.
Extra loot. The archive will be back in Order hands before
May
you
you
know it.
achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with Presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
I have one final
Welcome
question.
back,
before-
Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you?
You went to a lot of trouble to recreate Eden's conditions here on Cloister.
Call
Why?
it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spyreton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim.
How does one become Presiding Bishop of the Order?
The Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
That doesn't seem very scientific.
Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
Sounds like you were anointed more than
Thank
elected.
you for that charitable assessment. My predecessor, Presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromise is made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life.
That must have influenced your decision to break away from the
It was not
Protectorate.
the only determining factor, but yes, it factored in.
Thanks for taking the time to indulge my curiosity.
May
I'll be
you
going.
achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Order probability enhancer. Order force multiplier. Oh, and a scientific. And another force multiplier. Alright, I am level 30, which I believe is max level. So I'm going to do that. And that. And after swapping weapons, this is for extra crit chance. I might take that. Ranged weapon spread, magazine size. I think I'll go with the extra crit. Critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion. Oh, that's just with pistols and SMGs. That won't do me any good. They do not, I don't think they do anyway, share the same brand. Psychopath. Shiny new toy. Deal bonus damage. Yes, I will take the bonus damage. I think that would be quite good. Aha. Force emitter. When an enemy gets within melee range of Niles, he activates a sonic shockwave in an area around himself, dealing damage and knocking all enemies down. Has a cooldown. The force emitter also slows down incoming attacks slightly, granting Niles additional damage resistance. Smokescreen emitter. Niles releases a cloud of smoke on his current piece of cover or position, granting camouflage to party members in the area. While camouflage, the party is invisible and deals bonus sneak attack damage. I think I'm going to go with force emitter because I already have the other one. Marisol. Energy relay. Marisol throws a gadget that emits energy to all allies in a radius. While within the radius, that party's weapons are electrified, dealing bonus shock damage and gradually recharging your gadget energy. Mind discombobulator. Marisol occasionally throws a gadget near you that confuses all enemies in an area around it. While confused, enemies wander aimlessly. Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Hello, Beckett.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden is treating you well? In what manner can I assist you?
I have some general questions.
Don't we all?
I trust you heard about Wily's takeover of Alexandra Monastery. Any thoughts on
that? Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask?
I was just curious if you could shed a little more light on Wily's motivation.
I don't make a habit of speaking for the dead, but I will say this. Landon Wiley was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change, to advance the plan at any cost. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That remains debatable.
Well, his plan failed. I'd say that's a pretty strong condemnation of his
Generally,
math.
yes. Although it's important to remember that unexpected outcomes can still arise from failed experiments. But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomachache and... Oh, I just got rid of the last one.
I want to know more about Laplace's garden.
The garden is a marvel, isn't it? A prime example of how this colony could function if led by science and rationality instead of fear and oppression. Everything within the garden was meticulously selected by a committee of the Order's best archivists to provide for mental clarity and focus. My word, you should have seen the debates over the shrubbery. I've never witnessed such passionate discourse over foliage of all things.
Can you tell me more about the Order's history on
And
Cloister?
what a history it is. The Order of the Ascendant, along with the Archive, has been headquartered on this moon since the founding of the colony. It was given to us by the matriarch herself. She understood how vital our contributions would be to Arcadian society, which some have forgotten. It is why we're here, in fact. Cloister has two things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both made it the ideal location for the Archive, and we've utilized its vast computational power ever since.
How useful could it have been if it didn't allow you to foresee the invasion?
Who's to say it didn't? Do you think it mere coincidence the Order was ready to quit the Protectorate en masse the moment the invaders arrived? Seems statistically improbable. That's all I'll say.
They used the chaos of the war to keep the Protectorate from trying to turn on them when they left. Just looking around because I've never been in here before. At least not back in this area. Oh, Philo Tresma. Maybe I have been here before. I do remember seeing him and speaking to him. Need that guy to leave. Because I was dumb and did not save before I came in here, so I really need that guy to turn around and leave. There we go. He's turning around. All right. Stealthier in this than an Assassin's Creed. Have to be. Alright, what is this? Sample of perspective. Tracer. Lab eyewear. Outer worlds, more like out of sight. Olds. No. Keep trying. I know you can come up with better than that. Flocculation system. That sounds dirty. Collect sample for testing. Requires an authorization code. Only one sample can be collected. I will input passcode. Perspective has been collected. Please remove your sample from the distribution tube now. order-devised system using vacuum tubes to transport messages and goods, collect perspectives. I need you to wander away, dude. I'm sure I can make that work with more effort, but by the time I did, the moment would have passed and it wouldn't have been funny. You wouldn't have laughed. No one else would have seen it, and if they did, it wouldn't make any sense. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and some shots really shouldn't be taken. Dude, you walked away once. I need you to walk away again. Like, it would have cost $0 to have not tried, and we'd all be better off. Don't be too hard on yourself. Comedy's not the easiest thing in the world. Yay, his back was turned. Any luck, that door will slide shut on its own when I get way the hell over here. Hello, Persephone Doyle.
I hope you have good news for me.
Yes, here's the sample you asked.
I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
Odor of the Ascendant Kilo. Covert Venetian Mask. Zapper. Waistcoat. And 2,000 bits. Wow. What's next for you?
Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
I'll admit, the first time you typed that in, I thought you were like typoing something, and I didn't realize that was actually supposed to be sensical. And then when you, come on, that was a good one. No, I'm like, wait, what? And then it got it. Comma D. Comma D. Yeah, that's quite clever, actually. It does look like a typo. It looked like you like bumped your keyboard. Though realistically, if it was a typo, it probably would have been like comma L or comma K. Reminds me of my wife said I don't come to bed. She's gonna slam my face into the keyboard, but I know she's just yeah. I've seen that one before. That was pretty good. Okay. Process rift data. Liberate Spyerton. Alright, let's go to Spyerton. All right. Capture Spyerton. Templar Levesque.
Ah, precisely. I was informed to expect you here and now by Presiding Bishop Bassar herself. Thus, it is so, as predicted. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spyreton?
Wait until I've disabled the turrets. Once that occurs, you're clear to attack.
A change in plan. An unanticipated, strategic refinement. We shall await the signal, but should the situation deteriorate, we will intercede. Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive at the most optimum moment.
All right. There's a chance that it was on the other side, so let me check the other side before I go bungling in Alright, I'm going to save here. So I see only one door, so... I hope this is the right building.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
Yes, this does look like
Got some bad company. Forever vigilant.
Scoping out a hostile.
reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
Invasive elements! Stood sensibly, hastening to cover.
Commander, what is the patrol time?
Well, you should.
Replenishing my firearm. Through his beneficent...
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Combatant scan.
Back off!
What kind of... Medic, please!
Electrical dampeners failing.
State your business. Back in my sight.
Combat problem.
They hadn't be out.
We'll move it. Let me know when you need it to stretch. The insides are leaking outside.
Come on. Huh, he jumped in.
His gaze sees all. The target reacquired.
Learn this on triangle.
Each a vital cog.
Now then.
Refueling munitions.
Now then. Time for bed. Have a wonderful evening, good sir. Yeah, take it easy, Drew. Sleep good, my dude. I will see you another... They cannot find me. I'm tucked away in this corner. Gotta let the heat die down.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Oh, crap.
Thank you, dear.
Wasn't the way I was gonna do it, but I didn't make it across here without getting discovered. So. Little Roar, 526 damage. Mini rockets. Roar, loyal subject. Let each blast loosed by this weapon reach the Sovereign's wooden ears. Interesting. Little Roar. Repositioning directives in case of a predicament. The situation has been rapidly deteriorating here over the last few hours as Auntie's Choice forces continue probing our defenses. One must assume this is all part of a larger, long-term plan by the presiding bishop, despite how such moment-to-moment setbacks feel on the ground. Oh, as I began jotting this down, we have received orders to evacuate in short order. The timing is understandable, the destination is curious. Despite the unique research study presently underway at Laplas's garden, it has evidently been deemed the most ideal fallback location by the Laureate Council. I am deeply gladdened by the prospect of leaving this place, but I question whether I want to take part in their experiment. Exit. Read logs. Near future prognostics report, Spire. Seer Landry. Just a brief message to note that your usual weekly near future prognostics report has been largely superseded by the Laureate Council's decision to evacuate Spireton for Laplas's garden. These orders represent a rare occurrence, a near absolute certainty. This is 99.98% likely to happen. However, there remains a 17.9666% chance that Auntie's Choice invaders will overwhelm your position before you and the final residents complete the relocation process. So please keep ever so mindful, especially of your north flank. Additionally, provident numbers for those still at your location are 3, 179, and the square root of pi. There's the science. Defense system. It's disabled because they've been destroyed.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
Of course I remember. Still, does that deprive me the right to look around?
Yeah.
Should I say yes, dear? Of course I remember.
My academic rivals are no doubt sitting comfortably in probabilistic analysis and auspication right now.
No doubt. I have to admit, you ordered guys cleaned up pretty thoroughly, didn't you? Coolant tank. Kind of an unusual thing to leave laying around. Pickup could use a board game.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all map charts and chalkboards, and how many Abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Spireton has changed hands several times now, but our data suggests this should be the last.
Should is not is. Be done. Terrible radio station. Be gone, terrible radio station.
All events proceed, as ever, in accordance with the plan.
I
We see
found
you didn't
one
even
order
require
bar.
us. Our arrival was scheduled for the optimum moment. Apparently, we're meant to hold Spireton, not assist in taking it.
I mean, there was a fight here, but apparently you did not get here in time to participate. It's unfortunate. Definitely going to have to take Barani on my next playthrough. So many freaking doors in this game that require it.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results?
They usually do. Okay. Now. I need to find a way to the bridge. Guess that means going this way. Automech repairs. Inspired Outsider Defense Facility. Hello, older guys. How did you die? Maybe that was one of the people that died in the original occupying force. There we go. Come on, you two. Got a place to take. See, it would have been a nice cache if all of these little boxes here were lootable. They could have just been small quantities of ammo for the upcoming archive. Crabble cakes. That's a big can of crabble cakes. Lubricant. All kinds of stuff. Ooh, black powder. Some boobium tubes. Gears. Seems like gears are one of the less accessible, quote unquote, uncommon crafting materials. Baseball card. 1% damage. I'll take it. You guys scared the poo-poo out of me. Guys are coming in for an ambush. Getting ready to shoot you. In fact, I almost did tag Niles right in the forehead. Alright guys, let's transition to the archive. To the Arkham Hive. To the Arkham Hive.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming?
Given how entrenched the Protectorate are here, we ought to consider a strategy. Crossing our fingers don't count.
Falling prey to imperfect thoughts? Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel.
We want to sneak around a bit first? Find some way to undermine
Not
the
a bad
forces?
idea, though I'd also suggest garnering backup.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilance.
Can we signal our allies? This has got to be a glitch because I've already got this set up. I just have to get to the elevator controls, which are on the opposite side. I know where to go.
Now the Spyreton's ours. We should look for some way to access the lift controls. Call the cavalry
We already
down
know
from
this.
within.
This has been established. Why go back over this again, game? These devs think we're idiots, I guess.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
All right, it's a plan.
Yeah, no shit. Ooh, mini rockets are expansive. They super expansive. Holy crap, mini rockets is expansive. That's the majority of the money I got left. Oh. Guess I could sell things. I mean, it's not that expansive, all things considered, I guess. Because I am sitting on a hell of a lot of extra weapons, a hell of a lot of extra armor, a hell of a lot of extra helmets. Plus, I really haven't sold much in the way of the actual junked items. Or those are resources. I could probably sell off a bunch of this food stuff too for a decent little tidy sum. Like, I've definitely got things I could sell if I was inclined to sell. It's death sentence. Cleo's the Hunt? Shotgun. Single heavy damage projectile. Great against armor. See, I wish that... Well, I mean, it's a shotgun. I can see why it doesn't, but I wish that this got bonuses from single shot rifles, because it is single shot, one projectile, one shot. It's a shotgun though, so I understand why it doesn't. But still, the Oracle. Rookie's Reward? Level 1. This unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. Well now, finally a weapon that learns to get better, so you don't have to. Is this...
in all its many forms.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Okay. It is interesting. I may have to play with this a bit.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul provides
Our beneficent ruler, the Consul. Here, I thought you guys followed the Sovereign, not the Consul.
all disruptive influences.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material.
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things again?
Subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put you on track.
Cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our...
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Enemy in vicinity.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Preserve that progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
The console.
The Consul provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
So I need to get up there.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Coming up on some foes.
Prudence dictates we cherish all.
Investigating hostile intentions. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Deploying discombobulator. Reducing enemy effectiveness.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Oh, that's his arm.
The Consul provides the system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
Protectorate declaratory address system for use by duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcast is strictly forbidden. Insert Mystery Rations audio cartridge. You replace the Protectorate broadcast with the confession given to you by Sub-Rosa agent Peoria Becker. Time will tell how or if the Protectorate troops react.
Remember those rejected grapplecraft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a Protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation grapple meat. She means to pass along as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Auntie's choice.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material.
Feeling distracted?
I forgot about that.
Landed on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn.
Hoyt Schermerhorn.
Walk on over there, huh? Don't like the sound of that at all.
Behind the loose panel of the console is a mess of wires and mechanical components. It's clear that a central bit of machinery has been ripped out rather inelegantly. To summon the Spire-Ton lift from here, you will need to either find the component or work around the problem. Refuse conventional machinery safety standards. Start messing about. Investigate the removed component further. While digging further into where the missing component may have gone, you see a sparking wire siphoning power from the console. Perhaps this may lead you to find it.
Looks like the work of scavengers. Find them, we find the missing part. There's someone tapping into the power here.
Caduceus.
Unfriendly nearby. Proceeding to attack.
Idlers and freeloaders. In our midst.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Showing confusion. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torbificator is charged. Combatant scanned. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
For you.
you have my back.
Prosper under the guidance of our beneficent
I have a fix on their weakness. Mobilizing.
Okay.
Zeal for their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Oh wow, went up to 81. And it's level 6. I wonder how high a level it can get to. Launcher, enrage pistol.
Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just
Have you
2
now?
weeks on my own, ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Yes, I did. Fascinating. What other sage bits of survival wisdom do you have to impart?
So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
Still think someone should probably be looking after you. You must know a lot about the surrounding area, huh? Like around the
Yes,
archive?
indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
Know any way of powering the lift to
Why,
Spire?
you'd probably need the necessary innards to its control board, which I happen to have in my possession, having rather forcefully obtained.
You just go around ripping parts out of random
The law
machinery?
of these caves is anything loose is mine. Anything I can pry loose is additionally mine as well.
This place was built by the Order. Nowadays, it's held by the Protectorate. Figure I can bust things around here to my heart's content and likely be doing my duty. I could be convinced to part with the lift control board parts if you'll do me a favor. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few Spratt corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
Oh, I actually have a mess of dead sprats on me already.
Finally,
Here.
give it here.
So much for your ursopod trap.
Well, I'm never gonna look at a sprat the same way again.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days.
He just ate a bunch of sprat tongues. Tell me more about this neighbor.
Sent me
of
over a
yours.
bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him face to face.
Oh, I'm
I
sure
do
that's
so hope he's all right. Anyhow, suppose we had a deal. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved. For, company.
Hey, cigarettes and a tossball card. It gives me extra max health. Carcinization.
Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Yeah, I have no need to take any of that. Profound lessons from a self-taught survival expert. Since humanity first stared up wide-eyed and likely drooling just a bit at the stars, we've dreamt of what would happen if we were stranded on an alien world. Where the bits in our pocket couldn't purchase all the Auntie's Choice products we deeply rely on. I have no idea why I stumbled over where. That's weird. Would we use our previously untapped resourcefulness and adhere to unproven guile to adapt? Or succumb to the harsh environment's many dangers, like those weird berries on that second thought look. Like those weird berries that, on second thought, look very poisony. Can't read tonight. The way caves are damp and drafty like all the time, and avoiding the advisably non-cuddly wildlife. Well, it happened to me. The following tome dramatically details my many hard-fought lessons, such as remembering to add wood to a fire, how exofauna stubbornly refuse to recognize the barter system, and not yell at or throw things at bitey or clawy animals, how to run like the blazes if you forget, and other learnings that prove I really deserve a promotion when my unit eventually returns. The subsequent pages are filled with an amateurish array of stick figure drawings that apparently attempt to illustrate these lessons. This pneumatic tube delivery drop snakes off somewhere up above the Underlands. If the origin were discovered, you could pass an object back through here. Huh. I wonder. Just Curious. Oh, I can't switch. You know what? I'm gonna go check out these other rooms before I go do it.
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. The rumor is somebody died. Was it me?
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Plasma. A sniper rifle. It could be a cigarette delighter. Slot the missing components into the console. You jam the missing components into the Spyreton lift controls. You can now summon the lift from Spyreton.
We have possession of the lift and are ready to lend assistance to you, Agent. Awaiting the all clear.
Area's clear. Come on down.
Executing primary operation. Now!
Perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Always dreamt of coming here.
Prescient's Armor Reliquary Display. Armor once worn by Exemplar Inosanto. the first archive operator, both practical and ornamental. Coronal anemometer, an apparatus for detecting Arcadia's coronal mass ejections, which can disrupt the archive's calculations by up to a catastrophic 0.0000000002 decimal points. Exemplar Inosanto had it removed from service after it caused spotty reception of his favorite afternoon wireless serials. Trimmer Cleaver Reliquary Display. Prized possession of Exemplar Inosanto, the first archive operator. This cleaver was also the first weapon designed with the aid of the completed archive. Seer Cerebellum Protector Reliquary Display. The extensively tested, well-engineered marvel was the only helmet that the first archive operator Exemplar Inosanto trusted to protect her prized cerebellum.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Void Dam. Phew, been there. You just need some trippies and you'll be on your way.
Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Pardon us if we don't shake hands later.
You were mentioning some non-protectorate medicament? Afraid I don't know what that is, but I trust a protectorate medicament would be superior.
Who exactly
Assessor
are you?
Torbert Ostergaard of the Protectorate. I have been here since we seized the facility from Auntie's Choice. Well, not this room specifically, but I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Shouldn't you be in the
Like
archives?
many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. I was compelled to find the closest loo, quickly. Sadly, 'twere outside yon secured door. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Really? Seemed like you'd be more concerned about facing punishment from
It will no doubt earn me mental refreshment, perhaps worse. But this way, I retain some measure of hope. All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Is there a Protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Oh, I didn't have to shoot. Breath of the Sovereign Silver. Field Crabble Patties. Oh boy. Grant yourself operator.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Greetings. First thing I want to do is I believe there was a would not open. Probably open.
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Assuming, of course, that I can figure out. Calducius.
Gray gone astray? Look a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the console.
Oh, it's still shut. Damn.
The console provides, the system abides.
Okay, I tried.
We rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
Archive support. Okay, so apparently I cannot go to the archive support wings.
Welcome to the Archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
So you're the archive. It's voice.
Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
What just happened? Are you
Due to
okay?
incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Tell me what other Tell me about what calculations you performed for other reasons.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Yes, begin processing.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
The Protectorate input similar data before? How long ago? I need the same results.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
You mentioned your calculatory processing is around 49.7% capacity. Can you
In
increase
order to
that?
improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Just tell me what
I
I
am
need to do.
unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Restoring thermal transfer certainly sounds important. Why is it
When
optional?
active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Krabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Our potential allies in the Order would not like that.
I'm guessing cold storage is a large walk-in refrigerator.
It is an
Is that
archival
accurate?
area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
How did the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice do so much damage?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
Say, can you turn all turrets to fire on Protectorate forces nearby?
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Okay. There's one of the 3 items I wanted. Emanating light and cedar tutelary. 160% energy recharge rate. Reflective amplification. Cloaking burnished ornate headpiece. Peak braidment cap. Blood-soaked Gothic helmet. Covert Venetian mask. Mass distributor. 50% crouch movement speed. So while affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to foes in the area around you. That's interesting. Not for this build, but it's interesting. Transition to Cloister Underlands.
Those combatants appear to have been bested by the most efficient assassin of all. Exposure to the elements.
My equation ends unresolved. Those who remember him will attest to Linus' belief, to an almost zealous degree, that the Protectorate had lost its way, that under no circumstances would he ever choose to return to the Sovereign's wayward fold. Yet the sickness he suffers, some kind of product of endless exposure to the subterranean cold, has found us willing to forego all our principles in the hopes of saving his life. No, that is unfair. It is only my principles that have collapsed under the crushing weight of his imminent death in this cavern. He passed into unconsciousness days ago, stoic and calculatingly altruistic until the end, while my need to save him forced me to plead with others to help carry him to the Protectorate's front door so I could beg for mercy. And while the last words Linus heard were my attestations of love and support, it is the jeers and mocking callousness of my former Protectorate colleagues that will echo in my ears as I pass. I can no more leave Linus now than I could abandon him these many days ago, so we will both end as we lived during the best parts of our lives, together. lot of blood, that's what's this way. Supplies. I was gonna look and see. It is now level 7.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Resorting to violence. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Okay. Tell you what, this little gun as it gains power is actually not a bad little gun. I kinda like it. I genuinely do. Oof, a cannonade mech. Alright, I think it's time to go to bigger guns.
Hostility target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Guess it did get a shot. Unfortunately for the two of you.
I'll handle this.
Dragoon. Still protectorate down here, isn't there?
handle this.
Well, now. Okay, so those are protectorate next. Oh, show. Choice and the order. Okay.
Proceeding to attack. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
In need of guidance. No sign of subversive. Narrowing sensor range. Focusing intensity. Weeds that grow. Narrowing sensor range. Focusing intensity. All right search failed. Source honing in on source.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Go away, Reverend, you gas clouds. Disperse and be gone.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Come on, big bitch. I know you're coming up. There you are.
to violence. Come back and stand.
Gone, fools.
Processing enough.
Hostilities are afoot.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Have effects on their weaknesses.
Big and intimidating these things are, but they're really not that bad once you learn how to fight them. And once you get a few levels under your belt. Welcome, Administrant. This is a non-secured terminal. Protectorate power and transportation systems. Surface lifts activation status. Deactivated. Deactivated lifts countermand intended functions and are not recommended. Electric gate operations. Deactivated. Oh dear. That's siren. Iranian. Do not have a high enough hacking to deal with that. I am no longer gaining levels, so I'm not going to get a high enough hacking. One miscalculation after another.
Gloria Descendant! Oh, Seer! Why did Providence show us no indication of how this doomed equation would balance? We tried our modest best to make it to the console and reset the lifts and doors, but it went as well as asking a feeble-minded simpleton to solve for Webb's theory of everything. We knew the Protectorate would have automechs guarding it. We knew they would have them stationed in grotesque numbers. But our scouts failed us by at least a factor of 10. We're attempting to retreat and rally reinforcements, but I fear that's little more than wishful thinking. There's only 3 of us left, and it seems likely that...
That you will succumb to the uranium poisoning? Yeah, that does seem likely. Yeah. I have a feeling that I'll end up having to come back here to reactivate the voice. If that happens, at least I'll know how to get here and get to it. I already know the landing area. Okay. Ooh, there's a rift down there. Forgot about those, didn't I?
Mobilizing.
Damned mines with legs. Scrabble Jumbo Claw, 2,520. Holy crap. Complication with the Computronic Cerebral. Send the back from prepare the thermal react optional. Utilize archive process rift item. Let's bridge the archive. Method of applied force. Secure the archive for the order. So Adrena Fiend Trooper.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Hunkering down.
So much for the Adrena Fiend Troopers. Protectorate Dragoon.
Yeah.
There's thermal transfer. Ooh. Hello, big boy. That's a big boy. That is a big boy. I'll be damned. Big boy that went down in 2 shots. That seemed way more trivial than it should have. I miscalculated and wasn't going to make it. There's an arm sticking up out of here like it's growing. That's probably a bad way to go.
Hostilities are afoot. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Really? Damn eggs are respawning.
Investigating hostile intentions. Go for torpification.
Concealed thermal transfer facility.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Anti's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Batten scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Vulnerabilities identified. Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
No, I don't suppose they would have been able to. Thermal Transfer Operation Manual. The auxiliary pump must be online for optimal transfer of heat away from the archive. If the pump goes offline, the skills of a qualified engineer are required to restore functionality. Should one possess an auxiliary pump readjustment kit, the skills of an incompetent engineer will suffice. So I need to find a pump readjustment kit because I am an incompetent engineer. The release valve generator requires a replacement fuse and manual restart from time to time. The consequence of this design flaw is an expected outcome, and by reading this manual, the reader has waived their right to complain. Order device system using vacuum tubes to transport messages and goods. A recent recipient is listed as Hoyt Schumer. Care package. A live explosive. That's just wrong. Sorely tempted though. Like, holy shit. The hell? How did you get a hold of a piece of a mantis sword? Don't tell me there's mantis swords down here too.
Auto attack. Combatant scan.
Deceased Crabble. This Crabble has met an untimely end, but not without taking a bite out of its attacker. A small glint hints at something valuable lodged behind its mandibles. A trained medical expert may be able to extract it with one's weapon. See, I don't have either one of these. I don't have resilient or medical, so not gonna be able to do it. Oh, there's the auxiliary pump readjustment kit. Advanced decryption key.
Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
Yes. Most assured.
Resorting to violence. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Low hammer claw.
Torpificator at ready status.
Very large crabbles. Very large.
Mobilizing.
What that is. Beep, beep, beep. Private log entry, embracing
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Any tools lying around?
I'm seeing offhand. Don't worry about the kid.
Beginning to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Good God. I didn't, yeah, I had trauma kits, but the game wasn't using them. That was redonkulous.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Soften them up.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Much better job, guys. Better job of keeping them off.
I'll handle this. Bad way to go.
Field Manager Gribbs Monday. This Auntie's Choice officer appears to have been crushed by falling machinery. Something is attached to his belt that's out of reach. If the machine could be moved, perhaps you could grab it. Physics know-how or exceptional strength. I have neither one.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech-savvy. Just not survival-savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
That was unfortunate. I now know what happened last time. Apparently, if you hit X, you don't have to hold it. You don't have to double tap it. You just hit X, and it closes those audio logs, which is unfortunate because I was going to listen to that. What's this? Thermal transfer control terminal. Caduceus detective. Adjust power settings. Oh, online. Release valve status offline. System power offline. Action required. Repair release valve generator. Engage activation. Complete. Okay, so I have to repair the release valve generator. Water release valve system fuse.
Proceeding to attack.
What were you doing? I just came out of that cubby hole.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
The specific kind that I have already found, apparently.
Now to activate the system.
Restore power.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Okay. To hell with them Grabbles.
Mobilizing.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Okay, apparently that's what the device that I unlocked for her looks like. Sometimes it wasn't there.
Hostilities are afoot. Torpificator at ready status.
Really, oh, I guess not. This was a body room. I was about to say he was really dug in there. I thought he'd been in hiding. Even after Crabbles made that their home, but this wasn't a Crabble spot.
Investigating hostile intentions. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take? You may be ruthless in selling out your partners, but you're a terrible negotiator.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, what's all this hubbub
Whoa,
about?
who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
If I wanted to murder you all, I'd have done it before you knew I was here.
Yeah, I guess so. Killing both of us and taking this stuff would have been easier than getting kids hooked on candy tobacco. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Is that true? Have you been hoarding
Of course!
supplies?
I'm doing what is smart and profitable under Auntie's laws, and I'll be damned if you two idiots will dissuade me.
I would think we could dissuade you if we really set our minds
But
to
I'm
it.
living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Resorting to violence.
So much for the tube techs. I thought that was a pair of binoculars sitting there as 2 bottles of Mercy Oxymorphone. It's just funny. There's a rift squirreled away in this little corner. Works out because I had something that could handle rifts. I can negotiate with them. Ooh, an advanced encryption key.
Yeah. Yeah.
There are 2 of them here. one. Oh, that looks like wheels and stuff. Part of some parts of the thing. Damn decent question. How do I get up there? Damn it. Get out of that corner. That was Gotta be a way. Reconstituted drug passage? Hey, Lunar 7, what's going on? I have been okay. Playing this, playing that. Trying to survive the cold. That's the only reason I didn't. So how have you been, man? It's been a while. How the hell do I do that? Oh, dude, yeah, my dad's dealing with that right now, too. Stage 4, they're not even sure what type it is, because it's like they're treating it. Well, last I heard, what they found wasn't where it started, so they were doing tests to try to figure out where it had started, but they're trying to treat the stage 4 because it's chemo. I guess it's supposed to treat it all. I don't know. Mom's the one dealing with all the details. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. No idea how the hell I'm supposed to do that. What I wish this thing had a little more range, because if I could get up there and then activate these, I'd be golden, but I can't do that. So I can't even activate it. Oh crap. I thought this was going to work. Okay. That gives me much more idea. What the hell am I standing on? There's nothing here. So weird. All right. So, now that I know I can do that, I still have to hit that and be fast. Roll fast. Anything that this puts out. That might work. Let's see. Yeah, it lets me get over here, but there's nothing to grab. So I think that that is anything here that I'm supposed to get. Okay, so go this way. Corporate hireling. Dang, dude, did you kill these ursopods? Because if so, I respect it. I have 2 people helping me go through these nests. You did this one by yourself? Lost Finch.
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse?
Your scouts are correct. I have captured the archive and now look to repair
You
it.
took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band.
Looks like you've got both Order and anti-soldiers
Correct.
here?
At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again.
How long have you been
Over
trapped
a month,
here?
and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer.
Your offer of peace, and it was accepted as easy as that?
Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise.
How were you locked down here in the first place?
Unbeknownst to us simple combat shivers, there was a master switch that managed the breakers, controlling power to the lifts and exterior doors. As they began to lose ground, the Protectorate garrisoned automechs, flipped the switch, retreated into the foundational buildings, and locked them from the inside.
Is there any way to get you all out of
Of course.
here?
All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources.
I don't like those odds. I'll see if I can unlock the system while I'm down
Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome. Good luck.
I can't feel it when I touch my toes with my fingers. Which one do you think has gone numb?
Given you're trying to touch them through your boots and gloves, I'd say it's your brain that's frosted over.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope.
Maybe a thing or two. I take it there are some gaps.
Maybe
in
a
your
tad
knowledge?
more accurate to say my knowledge is all gaps. When I said I was volunteer Sawbones, I meant volunteered. As in, I took half of one medic training seminar once, which makes me barely more qualified than everyone else. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper.
Wait, you're looking for medicine? I think I found something that used to be medicine.
I don't much like the sound of that. Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do.
If you leave them, they're probably all going
And I
to
can
die.
only hope my medical skills are up to the task. Thanks for going on that wild sprat chase for me. Here's your pay. Rest assured, I'll do everything I can to help. Save giving these folks rifted medicaments.
Wait.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point.
Wait.
I just don't feel like a human being if my
What?
back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take
She
off your
sent
top
me
and
out
lather
after
you with
medical
cold water
supplies
just to
and
cure your vanity?
My
Of
payment
course
was a
not,
medical
that's
kit.
idiotic. I just want you to say you
I
feel
don't-
sorry for me.
Not as sorry as I
What
feel
the
about
hell?
having to live with you.
That's so
Well,
stupid.
look at that. A fresh face means fresh goods. Or maybe fresh bits. And either is fine by me. I'm sure one way or
see what you
another,
got.
we can strike some kind of deal.
Advanced decryption key. You're speaking my language. Ported fat cat helmet. Additional medical primer spot. Union diffuser. Nah. Not letting me buy it. Well, you have heavy rounds, but I don't need heavy rounds. I need compact. Okay, well, I guess it's time to go get the thing that they need to get the hell out of here. Plus, if they leave, they might leave a few things behind for me to scavenge.
Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
Only if you were already free to escape before. I haven't changed anything.
Yet is an adverb that means up until now or through this time. That implies, if not literally states, that you believe you will be changing the situation. Changing our situation. Which brings us back to my original question, stranger. If the lifts are still locked, how precisely did you get down here?
I'm in the process of taking control of the archive and bringing it back
You're what?
online.
How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
Actually, I think I already learned what I needed to from your provost.
What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell?
What do you know about these
tunnels? The paths down here all connect. So no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it.
Are there any hazards you want to warn me about?
Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's Choice Adrena time.
I'll think about talking to you.
May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
Agreed. Alright, so now that I know who these people are and what they're doing here, also how they managed to kill these ursopods, there's a decent number of them. Let's go to cold storage. Or head toward cold storage. I don't know exactly how much longer I will be on today. It's already about an hour past my usual stopping time. This way that might make it worth coming this way?
That's one way to avoid grave dudes, I guess.
Oh shit. We're dead. Order disciples. Oh, well, that one's corporate. Oh. I think they were tossing them down and letting the beasties down here dispose of the bodies. If I guess. Level has that gotten up to? Just because I'm curious. It is level 12 at 90 damage. It's not bad. I wonder if it'll get all the way up to 30 like me. I also kind of wonder if I'll long enough to give it the opportunity to.
You strike me as the curious sort, dear. What is your most lettered field of study?
Lettered fields? No. Always been keen on shipping things, though. Skip drives, too.
Ah, skip drives are quite the enigma wrapped in spherical hyperalloy. I could talk your ear off about their theoretical fundamentals, but I suspect you seek more hands-on data.
And how? They always arrived pre-assembled back in my factory days. We just mounted them to the bulkhead and moved on. I'd love to crack one open and see what makes it tick.
That would be inadvisable. Best not go poking at fundamental forces with a crescent wrench, dear.
Pitch ball card. Okay, 5 to max health. Good with that. Yeah, no, there doesn't. It really doesn't. Freaking chasm. Okay, time to do a little backtracking. Track backing. I'm gonna test my car. For a moment there, I tried to get on my horse thinking this was Valhalla, but it most definitely is not Valhalla.
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm trying to reactivate the archive. What are you doing here?
Starving? Or freezing? Or maybe both? Honestly, it depends on the moment. But we've been trapped down here for more than a month.
I mean, I've got food if you'd let me give it to you. You'll be pleased to hear I'm working on unlocking the lifts. You'll be free soon.
You? Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to take the Ascension Conduit Control Building.
Everyone keeps saying that, but you didn't manage to take the archive either, so...
Huh. Point taken. Well, good luck to you then. I wish I had something to offer you, but we've run out of basically every kind of supply, and there's no store down here to buy more.
I mean, if the game would let me, I would totally sell you food. Oh, this is not stealing. Thank you, sir. Guess you figure that's the least you can do, right? Because it totally is. That's what I'm going with. Oh, I can take those. Oh, compact bullets. Perfect. I needed compact bullets. Well, I can't say I'm almost out, but I'm running low. I don't like running low on bullets. I could say that it offends my sensibilities. There was no grate on that one. I didn't even notice. Oh, I am so stupid. Where's it gonna put me back at? I saw there was a grate over the first one and took it for granted. That was so stupid. I just committed suicide. Okay, that's not bad. Let's try not to jump into the big fan this time, huh? Now this area should be clear because I've already cleared it out once. And if there are any respawns, I don't mind clearing it out again. reactivate surface. 99.9% chance lifts will function when operating. Eh. Okay. These guys need anything. Oh, there was something in there. Oh, I thought they were out of everything. Hey! Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't take these this time around, did I? Explain that. I need to go all the way back around. Let's take a walk down the hallway. It's a long way. It takes all day.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
Considering you'll be, again, subject to the whims of your superiors on the surface, my bet is that it will melt in the sunlight. Okay, turned that in. Now I get to run all the way back for a third time. Because I have already done thermal transfer. originally. I think that's the way I came from. To get back to the archives. So I want to go this way. Since I'm here.
I'll say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
Yes. Yes.
It is fitting that we move underground to burn out every single route the Protectorate has left on Cloister.
Force multiplier. Medicologist.
Another new
reviewer.
face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather?
Depends on if you have anything good to sell me. I do. I'm the only one currently in the fight down here, and I'm in
Well,
need of healing.
it is shockingly hard to argue with that logic. Nevertheless, supplies are scarce, and if you could offer bits for my services, it would be of great benefit for my bartering.
I can indeed. That's fair. I've got the bits you want. 200.
Wonderful.
I'm fine.
This might actually benefit us both, which is a more balanced equation than I've seen in weeks. That settled, please excuse me. I'd like to return to my other patients.
Yay, got rid of my Xyranium poisoning. That was what I wanted. Okay, well, this elevator is now functional, so you guys can leave. I'm not sure why you haven't, but you can leave. Ooh, looky there. There's another one of these big bastards.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That cover spot looks much better.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Yay.
Don't like the sound of that at all.
Shouldn't.
I'll handle this.
The likelihood of them having a chance there is slim to none.
Alright, I'm going to save it here, and when I come back to this game next week, I will pick it back up going through cold storage. But for now, I'm going to call it a night. It is 1:10 a.m., that is 10 minutes after 1 a.m. U.S. Central Time. I want to take a minute to thank Lunar7 for stopping and hanging out with me for a bit this evening. I appreciate you, my dude. I also want to thank Drew for stopping and hanging out. Always nice to see you. And I want to thank anybody else that might have stuck their head in this evening. Anyone who might be lurking. Anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I hope everybody has a fantastic weekend. And I will see anybody interested on Sunday night when we return to Titan Quest Anniversary Edition. I have beat the base story game and am looking into the DLC areas now. So, that is on Sunday. But